Whoa! I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
God grant you health.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. I'm ready.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the... We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
You silly doggy.
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that...
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't gonna...
I agree. Although...
Look.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's... That herb woman, Bozhena.
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept. As we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of...
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble.
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time. It's high time we set out so we can get back before night.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! quick! Go! Gah! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna, Juve! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings. and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Burghoff himself, so what?
He's calling his loyal men to arms.
Now you're talking. How many men does Lord...
Seems to me he has plenty.
Well, that sounds like... I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own?
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord
Ah, the way of the note. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein.
One of the most significant.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. And you're his, what, yeah, page?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But most...
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but...
Lord Capon is...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any...
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it. Is Lord... If you insist. Well, you're in. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, but they couldn't give it to him or something. See? Complex.
No, you were right.
Just so.
Now at a loose end. Sir? Dice will help pass the time.
How about trying your luck at...
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. My God, what a fuck up again! And the badge is bloody gone!
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Now how about not...
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Good game, friend. The money's yours. Why did I even wager it?
I've got this pretty... pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the...
Some sword will...
A choice fitting. Give me a moment.
Let's see what you're made of, and who Von Berg
I could watch this all
Let's
day.
see what you're made of, and who Von Berg sent us.
Blood neighbor! Christ! I'm hit! Bob! Christ! Shit!
Enough! I give up!
Good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honor has been...
That it has. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath us. She'll be happy if you show her where... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing, or try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battle skills, God bless.
God be with you.
Welcome. What
It's nice to meet someone.
is that so? Me and my brother wanting to get out. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Well, I wish. We just keep it in good nick.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care.
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work waiting...
Hold on. I'll go down there.
Yeah, what I mean is... Besides, you get better go and play dice with...
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know you did. It was good to see you, my friend.
Lovely horses.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above... Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse.
Don't try that on me. And I've met enough horse folk to know you...
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat...
All right. Well, lucky for him, we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. And we took their horses. They had loads of them.
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses, you could help us out. Just a little race. And if you manage to beat our lad...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt.
Any idea what that was? I'll go with it.
Oh, I should get going.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Huh?
What? You're not...
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
What's that? Stop what you're doing with me. Fine. You had your chance.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell! Pelzels!
God be with you.
Leave that door alone, you...
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Good to see you!
Sir Yaramir's looking...
Huh?
Something to do with...
Fucking hell!
Take care, friend.
Stop where you are. We're after you. Surrender, now! I said surrender!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, hear you. The time has come, and if I don't find those...
All right, I'll
Now,
take a look then.
yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. All right, but I don't want to see anything like...
Good to see you!
Sir Yaramir's...
Huh?
Something to do with horse...
Fucking hell!
God be with you, sir.
What is it? Come to... What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with some...
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats...
I swear by all that's holy...
Thank God I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky. Tell him to bring an army.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves since now. Stop wasting time. Go.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then. So you... God be with you.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. I'm sorry. You buffoon.
loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
What? I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. What are you looking for there anyway? God be with you.
Sir Yaramir's.
Huh? Something fucking. Farewell, my friend.
Stop where you are. We're after you.
Halt!
Any idea what that was?
I'll go there.
Fuck you, whore son!
If you keep resisting,
You're no match
all the
for
right in
us,
the world to
fucker.
execute you on the spot.
I need your help,
I'll take that swine.
Take that! Good to see you.
Sir Yaramir's. Look.
Huh?
Something to do.
Fucking. Farewell, my friend.
Here you are, you thief. Surrender at once.
Never.
Enough.
Death! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
I need your help deal with that bastard boy.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on
Take
the
that
spot if you
fucker
don't
out,
yield.
damn it.
Take that!
Out of the way.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
You won't surrender. No.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
God, screw you.
Take that! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Show what you're made of.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sir Yaramir's looking for.
Huh?
Something to do.
Fuck. God be with you.
What do you... What? I'm your... I'll tell... I can't... Fuck it. God...
At a loose end, sir?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Good day to you. What would...
Sir Yaramir.
Huh?
Something to do with...
Fucking... God be with you.
What do you... What? I'm your... I'll tell... I can't... God...
There you are. Halt!
I've got
Surrender.
this pretty
No.
The Lord be with you.
Sir Yaramir.
Huh?
Something...
Fucking... God be with you, sir.
What do you... What? I'm your... I'll tell... I can't...
At a loose end, sir?
Come and help me, hurry! I need your help. Come on.
I'll deal with that bastard for you. I'll hack you up.
Get away with that bastard.
Lying here.
Useless. You can't stand up to
You
us.
won't be able to take another one like that.
Take that
Ha!
fucker out.
Take that! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Rip your...
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. No, you don't.
in God's name are you still doing here? You can't be exposed. You said it yourself. If they find you here, we'll all be done for.
Hey, what? For God-
What fuck? Halt! You If you came for his...
Hey, you're not allowed here.
What are you doing?
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
on
Are
the
you
ferry.
in heaven? My God, what are you doing?
Stop fooling around with that weapon and sod off. Put that away. What in God's name are you still doing here? You can't be exposed. You said it yourself. If they find you here, we'll all be done for.
God bless you, sir.
Sir Yaramir's look.
Huh?
Something to do with.
Fucking hell. Take care, friend.
What? What? I'm Yaramir. I'll tell. I can't get. Fuck. God be.
Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favorite retainer and the mission is fulfilled. It was a good man, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Burgos. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress, they're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't... Thank Christ they didn't take you,
What?
I found the real Ned back in jail. We have to disappear as quick...
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. Oh, this place again. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Henry.
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back. Now let's get Lord Capon. What news do...
None, my lord. The Nebakov fortress has been taken over by band...
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. What?
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force...
I will, of course. The news might actually be... At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked in. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of...
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon, and just maybe Henry...
We will support you in the field, of course, but before we take the fortress...
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends. You have proved yourselves most capable. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything.
And? Did you...
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about Torch?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say, so they just beat him a little.
Damn!
I thought you might also be I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, if he doesn't sing, he is because it is not possible that they...
That's an offer that's hard. I have a whole list of questions for that.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him a ring.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But
I thought you would want to settle score.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian. And
We shall see about that. You have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall just... Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisance, something that might put us on the trail of...
I'm afraid I can't help you. While you were away, I spent my time...
There were reprobates at large. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semin spared his life.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous that Gules and his band. Is there any link?
No. No link. I routed the rest of it.
Excellent. Ulrich could learn a thing or... The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off things, or you will most likely find him at the sword. For you, Henry, he will have a gift.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance. You know how they say the ends justify... Like I said, if we can manage it without talk... Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergel. He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll...
What'll we do? I mean...
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings.
But I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only...
Us. Come on. Shit. So, it's up to us again. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks...
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you?
My name is Henry.
Sir Hanscape.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berg.
Vermin justice.
Ah! This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take...
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berg...
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit... Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point if... Now you're going to talk, you fucking...
I'm not saying anything.
Is there a man among you that...
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of it.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is, right? If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. Remember that time we found out who was leading those?
Yeah. That was hot.
He talked eventually, right?
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him... Yeah.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare.
Where's that band of yours? You're playing the hero here, but we already...
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something... I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you it...
One more time.
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it.
A bit too well.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but...
Finally, something we can agree...
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the...
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why did you ambush us?
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you something. I'm sorry it wasn't for the...
You slaughtered a party of messengers!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side...
They were our friends.
You filth!
What?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. Only your damn band of outlaws.
Ha! There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull.
You're not worth... Somebody in the region must...
I'll tell you no more. Not...
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your...
That's a load of...
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive.
The name's sake.
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is...
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov, I pray someone will...
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samine being an ally... Why, for God's sake? has...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent. But either way...
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. But do what you think is right.
Careful.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time.
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls. He apparently overestimated his strength while...
Are you serious? My God.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Berg.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct.
Which means precisely...
that he's in league with the bandits. And he left...
That madman. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering...
I don't think so. His disappearance from the old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance...
That sounds likely.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Top...
Ah. That man in...
Precisely. Black Arm.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only...
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The one...
And us, as well.
We will take care of them, sir.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But, sir, they...
In any event... Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal...
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon, but we won't wait for Laggard.
Should we ride out for some...
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too serious.
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
I can't complain, though. Look at Captain Thomas. He was at death's door.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will... We've got a long haul ahead of us.
So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
You have a kind master.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit,
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for...
certainly not.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose...
You're right about that. You can stuff... I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
What do you mean?
Don't play games with me. We know everything.
My older?
That's a serious accusation. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old... You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at...
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out.
I've no idea what you...
Do I have to turn this place upside down?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around... In the name of Sir Otto of
My God, he...
Sir, no.
He's my only son. I'll tell you where you can find that damned...
Where the fuck do you think we are? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
You better listen to him, Lord Semming.
Do you not understand me? If you...
Keep resisting me, and I can...
If you try anything, Hashek...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair...
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to... Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
I'll kill you!
Trust that car!
Leave him alone! Hey, get him! Full blood!
There's more of them! Watch out! I can't aim!
Let him have it!
You couldn't get me,
peasant!
You got him!
What the fuck?
Good. These two are with us. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
What the fuck?
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just...
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who. That was yesterday's shit. Now it's all new.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin.
What are we going to...
First, I have a few questions.
All right.
Why did you join those?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. a scourge of this...
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have considered...
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our life. Have a little humility. Since we've lost...
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they?
The good checks, for the most part.
They're common murderers. They took the...
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov...
Now you've gone too far.
This is... As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky...
There's no peace because of that very bad...
But we almost had him!
My God! Why do you...
Does the name Istvan...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you might...
Aye. I know the name.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can... But he's a foreigner.
What will we... We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Nice and slow.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Open the gates! The Lord Berghoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a heart, surely you...
Certainly.
Just passing.
You're right about... I'm interested in...
What do you...
Don't play game.
My older?
That's a serious... Unless you two.
Let's talk it over.
Misunderstood.
You should tell us what you know.
Come on, spit it. Do I have to turn this?
How dare you?
I withdraw my...
You're the one who's in the name of Sir...
My God,
Sir, no.
He's my only... I'll tell you where you can...
Where the fuck do you think we are? Your son helped murder...
You better listen to him, Lord Sam.
Do you not understand me?
Keep resist.
If you try...
Shut your mouth, nah. Everyone who's with the...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semi.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent...
So be it. Do what you must have. I will not hand Older...
You've just signed your own... At them! Smash these treacherous...
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
I'll kill you. Good.
I'll kill you.
Good.
You're dead.
Christ, that just hurt him.
Take that! Hey! Coming in with this
That's too hard, quite do that. Well, you're off.
You got him.
Nice!
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Older away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that old... can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't? Turn the whole fortress inside out and
And what should we do with the other people?
do whatever you want. If Older hears them screaming, maybe...
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find... But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll... That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You rat!
This is going to get ugly.
Look out! Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Fucking traitor! Show your stuff!
What are you?
Bad luck.
I knew you could. Nice. Come on, then.
Not you!
You're in it with Order too. Fucking traitor.
You got it!
Get out of here!
No!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
You didn't change your mind until they started killing. Wasn't it clear from his mad talk?
I had no idea he'd go that.
Christ. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me...
It doesn't matter anymore who told... That was yesterday's shit!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek.
Exactly! And when he finds...
What have we got?
First, I have...
All right.
Why did you join?
Because Von Berg...
Your father, besides!
If I'd...
Because you're those band... But it seems that means...
Enough. Have a little humor.
I'd rather live...
Who are they?
Good checks.
They're
No one who...
Now you've got...
This is a war. As long as that...
There's no...
But we almost...
My God.
Does the name...
Why do you...
Because I have a fee...
Aye.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, but he's a foreign...
What will we...
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll...
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrade...
Older, look around you, damn it. If he wants, Von Berghoff will raise...
When does Von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them.
If we're to save ourselves,
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but
I think I know where this is going.
we must do the same.
Are you mad?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov and...
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again...
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel. Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always. Quick!
God! God!
Look out!
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right.
Sacre.
You weren't afraid.
I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so as you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
What was it I wanted?
We're back from Sem.
About time to. We will talk about everything in my chamber.
Sir, with regard to Sem.
I hope you bear some good news.
Well, things went wrong. And old Samin and his...
What?
Hashek is...
Dead?
It grieves me, sir.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation.
God, what
He went completely mad.
So undisciplined. He was to and what happened then? It sounds like...
At first not, sir. It was all over soon.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him.
Well, they would have ended up on the... I still don't understand what happened with Hash...
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could... But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of no... Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. In the end, the fortress was in flames.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards...
Sir, what happened?
We are at war, and things happened that...
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about...
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now... That will be off. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
What are you poking around here for?
Do you know when von Bergov plans...
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than... I reckon he'll announce his plan to his
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before...
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud...
That makes two of us. We'll get it.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After...
All that happened is that...
I'm not so sure. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent?
They're all Lord von Bergov's sub.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while...
You'd better hope our compassion won't...
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's... Well, that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing it.
You're right. Let's go.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent...
Thank you. I'll be glad to drink to our... And perhaps to an alliance against others.
Well said. What do you say to that?
It is certainly gratifying to hear it.
True. It is our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to... that politics is mainly about making the right...
We have the same interests, Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nep, and let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar...
Well said. It seems Hanush and... As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply. But now to the business at hand. We discussed this long and hard. And for that reason,
And we will string up the insolent bastard.
More wine, Lord...
No, thank you. The Lord...
What? Sorry, sir.
Who else? My captain is injured, and I...
Aha. And may I know what the...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of front...
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could have...
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribys.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, I hope. It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that...
My friend, send your servant to the smithy.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the...
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow...
Anything else you need?
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul. Aye, he's too big for... But I'll pay him back for...
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her... When I sang beneath her window one evening, and that twit threw lilac...
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be...
Well, that's sounds like a pretty cruel...
He's bound to have it in the chest next...
Ah, now I see.
Well, the most important thing, all you have to do is bring it...
Ah, junger Mann, komm her! Ah, junger Mann, komm...
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked...
Aye, no doubt about...
Who got the better of you?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that but in fact it was none other...
He's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than Vivaras.
I understand.
We...
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Scheiß drauf.
That was a good game.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes. Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
What's wrong, Henry?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this nothing but puffed up peacocks and a chamberlain?
Except the Chamberlain is at...
What? You can't be serious.
Well, he is, but it's not our fight, is it?
He can go fuck himself for all I care.
I understand. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
Enjoyed the milk and sucking pigs too, no?
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zernok.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions and the stories were so...
Nothing more than a couple of...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more than...
You're right, Father. And not just my...
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my...
The best place to begin.
You're right, of course. Lords Hanish and Radzig entrusted us. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the... I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention.
Truly shocking and terrible.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. I thought we were done for.
I see your lives.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour,
No, that...
But it's true. Everyone thought we were...
Bailiff Thrush, put them in the...
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough. But out with...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish her.
Excellent. I think...
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went... But the easiest way to put that right would be to... Would you escort me?
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse us. It's a lovely night outside, and it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy, and thanks for rescuing me from the claw.
Of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought, but maybe I underestimated.
I don't think you're the kind to fall.
Well.
I'm no good at
That's enough talk, silly. Let's enjoy this night.
Hey,
How about
blacksmith
you
boy.
go somewhere else?
What are you doing there?
For good,
Get
ideally.
over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What is it? I thought a good old...
You're nothing but puffed up and the chain...
Except that...
What?
Oh, he is.
It can go...
I understand. That band of...
Oh, but don't you forget, if you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Junger Mann, come here. You must be that Henry.
What's the discussion about, Jan?
We're just... Apparently, it was the same...
Oh,
Who got the better... Zweimal? That's right. But in fact, he's a friend.
I'm sorry, sir.
Watch your tongue. Ja, du hast recht. But that strikes me as... Wie war das?
I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad. Mein Gott, warum?
That was...
Oh, every...
Well, that's no offense.
What did I do to you?
I'm sorry.
This is your...
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are, and this story...
The pond, the stock.
Your life was...
You're right, Father.
Well, I'd love to hear...
I'll be...
The best place...
Yeah. Lord Tanner, it's a long way. We didn't have time. They killed without... We had no choice. I can't swim.
Truly divine...
Truly shocked.
It was a blood... I thought we were done for. We were saved. Well, even more humiliated. But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush.
Yeah, like I said,
Fair enough.
I admit that...
Excellent.
And rather entertaining.
Yes, I...
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, but the easiest way... Would you...
I'm sorry.
A pity, Sir Knight.
Work outside, while his wife and the horse trader stand at the window, urging him to work harder.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else...
Correct. And that is...
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young...
The war hurts everyone. Without it, each one of us has to consider what you can show, what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow.
How goes it,
Sorry, but...
But I know you.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what...
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start.
And who are...
Black Bartosz. From...
Have you heard the plan?
No.
Not that there's any...
I noticed that you're Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him.
He's a conceited...
If it's glory that you...
Do you know the other guy?
They're noblemen from these parts. That cheerful little fellow in the... Pity you didn't see his performance on the...
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit. For all he could care. Well, we'll see what kind of...
What was Von...
He's the royal chamberlain. And he was negotiating...
What?
Maybe, but he can hard... Besides...
Do you know what the negotiate?
No, because I...
Personal bodyguards.
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg... Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides. Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband.
I thought the League of Lords was...
What? Then? No chance.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish. Some men drink, others play.
Be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local, so I'd like...
We're not local either. Aye. Truly amusing escapade.
Well, we had a couple of...
Only that the village...
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of...
Well, as I said...
Of course. My name is Oldbram.
Any news, John?
Yes. We were just talking...
What's that?
Nobody knows. But apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to all...
I heard him telling Chaplain Nico throwing around coin like that when there's a war.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets.
Aye. Once you and Lord Capon are here on... You're envoys of Hanush.
Yes. Now we're just waiting for Laura Bar...
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well.
Aye. And free...
Interesting.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I brought some...
I hope you'll leave room for us.
Have no fear.
Well, if we burn down his car.
I think Sir Yarrow...
Aye, aye. He toiled all his life.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut.
All the better for us.
I can't wait to see the...
He'll be happy to give...
about his cousin? He used to be
It's
everything.
an absolute
They have more
You
than
don't have to worry about those cutthroats in Nabarkov. God willing, we'll rescue all Yaramira as well. Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird. I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner.
Are you ready to go into battle?
I'm always ready. What about Floria?
You think I'll leave my sword idle?
Excuse me?
Greetings.
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Kate.
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget it.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossen.
What? Again? Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
I've opened the spice chest.
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother locking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care. Have a nice evening.
You're not allowed here. Go away now. Out now. Hey, where are you creeping to? Hey, you're not allowed here. What was that? What's that sound?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey, you're not allowed here. I hope you're not looking for something to steal. Halt! Step away from the door! Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Don't think I know it.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, all right, just forget about it. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Here's Florian's ring.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel.
Right. Leave it to me.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That's so no mercy, and God be with you.
Let's go and find your friend.
Yes, let's. It's a lovely summer night. It was horribly. Thanks for rescuing.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Maybe I.
No.
I understand.
Let's go back to
A beautiful moment.
Making fun of us.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me. In that case, I'll give...
I'll take along.
A true swordsman's weapon. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von...
Thank you.
If you want to train... After all.
Can we
stop by...
What are you doing at...
I'm from
that was just a bit of a misunderstanding.
Aye. So...
My lord is who...
And then you pay for his mistake.
Really?
Aye.
You studied at the...
Aye. But von Berghoff...
Really?
Unfortunately...
I have a little gift for...
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend who...
Ooh.
To dedicate a few verses...
What? I know that What's going on? What fool? You know, it's two-faced cheat. Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring. What? Traitor! I never want to...
Well, Florian is all...
Aha! Of course! You...
No mercy, and just...
Aye. Here, I owe you a reward. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you. In short, if you need something doing, do it yourself.
I came to tell you...
Where did that madman wander off?
He's dead. Poisoned, exhausted.
My God! Did you report it to the chief?
Yes.
That's good. What about that book?
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less that cursed tome. I'll actually be glad. Forgive me.
I've sinned.
Your reputation and deeds proceed. Get on the path of repentance.
I'll do it somewhere.
As you will.
I've heard people talking about... Some think you bought a new balloon.
Well, now.
Oh, at the very least...
They are right.
Will you tell me what it is?
I'm afraid not. The finger of God.
Is that the important visit you...
Exactly.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. So, we'll have to drown our cure...
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect...
Oh, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me.
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and...
All right, all right.
It'll cost a bit if the price is right.
That's agreed then.
Thanks. Here's the best...
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I need something...
come again.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here of late.
Good boy.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help.
What do you have for sale?
Come to pass. Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around. The lads will never believe me. Gotcha. Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
I've got your armor and what?
Let's see what von Bergov sent.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith...
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see what I can find.
Greetings. What?
Would you repair... How long have you been...
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about...
He's served his...
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help.
I have some better...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait till we... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, I'm quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows...
What about your faithful servant and...
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord.
I can't say what an honor it is for. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again.
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where... Christ! Hey! I can't get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here!
Get another!
We
Right
can't go
away!
back. We'll find a way through! I have to go down!
You haven't a chance, bastard!
You won't get me!
Blood! Yeah!
Henry! We have to keep going!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
those fancy moves, for fuck's sake.
You!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Now you're for it, you shit!
This is all your fault!
Right! My head!
Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
My God!
No chance!
Chamberlain, unless
You won't get this!
help him!
Bad luck!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich, Jake! Let's get out of here!
Capon!
Stop messing around,
Hands!
you help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
I'll beat that fool!
Blood, yeah!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Hurry, you fool!
Bastard!
My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
You won't get me!
Come on!
No, you don't!
Better help me for fuck's sake!
Don't smell it!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking Cisco! Whoresons!
You haven't a chance, bastard!
Curse!
Capon!
Three! We have to find the They're fast! There are more of them behind us!
He's done for!
There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Can't get away from me!
You know the way?
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Look! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them way past it! Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Show your stuff.
I'll hack you to pieces. You got to stand up to this. You one ugly. No chance. Now. You got him. Hey.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. I'm here.
Fucking
I'll help you.
Whoresons, bastards, curs!
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
K-Pod! Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him. K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You're mine! True blood! Nice hit! Hey! Fuck that! Take that! You'll be back! No, you don't!
trees. You have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind us. Well then, you know the way.
Ready to leave this life.
What are you doing, Henry? Come, get a move on! Hurry up, God damn it! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Show what you
Get him! Kill him!
Let's go!
I got it!
Lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Let him have it!
Fuck that! You got him!
Oh, hack your ass off! Christ! Die, you swine! You got it! Damn! Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit!
So actually, it suited me fine when Anoush and my nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her. She's so unused to it.
What boys are you looking?
It's no big secret.
Sorry, I didn't mean to prop.
Without having a It's these two young fellas that recently set up. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart...
Ah, sacra. Everyone who was at the semi, they caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trost.
Well, I never.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre. Folks do like talking of... Seriously. I heard the Trotsky chamber, and most likely... You're what? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the... Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think... Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. They could be mistaken, couldn't they? Well, from the inn, follow the road... Oh, by all accounts, them... Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case. Hope dies last. Safe travels. God bless you.
All things off the field, and because they're great. Do you
know how much a horse costs? You've got his shoes, saddle, and all the... What? She's so sure.
worry, I've already picked him out. I'll be bringing him...
Watch where you're going.
Oh, God. Oh. God be with you, lad. I need to ask...
Kuba's in a bad way. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst, and then... In the morning... Awful.
Easy.
Branches snapped. We tried to flee.
We hid. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to, they was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean...
Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours. But we know his men. They ride by the mill often.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus Fortune.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye. I'm a...
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if you put a...
Of course. Benedictio. Amen.
Amen. Here, take...
Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Go! Go!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana? I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. This must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Slowly, nice and slow. I have to find them first. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What? Something bothering you? Keep your eyes to yourself. I'll show you. Oh!
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of...
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down.
Oh? And who?
The Lord God. And wine.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking...
I'm looking for my friends. And I...
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says...
Quiet! You!
Godwin. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want?
I'd like to ask...
What do you think? And the best side won.
Sorry. This might sound...
The cream of the local... That
Now that I've introduced...
You may have introduced yourself, but I
get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to. After all...
Well, you know how to...
It looks like you crushed...
So if your pals were against...
I hope not.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perth.
Sir Hans Capon of Perth.
The captain took some...
You'd better hope it is.
Right then.
Excellent, Eric.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or...
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal! You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it!
What's he on about?
Well... Up there in the ravine,
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother!
You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards! A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They're starting to fucking annoy me anyway. And if we survive...
If we survive.
Come on then, you...
Help me with it!
Fuck's sake! You never saw that coming! No, mate!
You're going to fuck with us?
Dead, bleeding eyes!
To me!
Want me to get
Get
you
him from behind!
And you... Nice hit!
Fucking horse!
Now you're mine, bastard! Light him up!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Don't He's had it!
Good! But he's picked up with you in a flash!
Don't spare him! He's dead!
Light him up!
Done.
Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man. Fucking hell! You see what happens when you can't be asked to obey orders? But Eric, it was... Shut up! Deal with you later. Hey, father, I want a word with you. Oi, old man. Come here. We need to talk. Hey, father, I want a word with you. Got a moment, old man? Let's have a Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo.
And you settled down in...
Until recently, I was the parish...
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going...
We're not going to dig graves for...
It might not please our Lord.
Who gives a damn about such...
Anyway.
Still on?
What castle?
Nabokov. Or... So tell me, Godwin. What? So tell me. 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 So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa. Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is. But I couldn't say we're friends. Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah! Go!
Stables are over there! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale,
I'd never have expected such...
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there, but I don't see the devil in it. More like...
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Did I hear correctly that you're...
And you don't look much like the lord of this folk.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little... Oh, am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is a...
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me.
Boozing? You're a...
Unfortunately, the bishop...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your...
Indeed. But this isn't the... You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my...
First of all, I'd like to see them. To make sure they're...
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much...
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plan.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and I have to admit, the best as well.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pel... So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good... But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them.
Tell me, Father, what price...
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to... Ah, well...
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the same...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up...
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
No chance. No, you don't.
Go to hell!
You'll be sorry, fucker.
Get
Come and help me with this bastard! Fucking wolf! Go fuck yourself, you won't get me!
That's it!
Ha! Bleeding like a fucking... Don't if you would have planned.
He's still standing!
There! Don't
No,
spare
you
him!
don't.
Go! Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Nice! You never saw that coming!
You won't get me!
Jesus! I'm hit! Got it! Yes! He's done! Let him have it! Got it! Nice! Right! Take him alone! Right, kill them all! I got him! Now you're for it, you shit! You can't get away! Fuck that! Cover your head! What's it to be, you wreck?
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Whether you're a priest or not, likewise. But looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Istvan Toth and that Eric. Fuck! To the captives, quick!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what fate, I suppose. We have the cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes. Give me one good reason I shouldn't.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal
rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir.
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was hard, and that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be a...
Don't believe him. He did the same at my hometown.
I was given a direct order by my lord.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan... But don't worry, sir. I haven't...
Well, I don't want to be too... For the moment. You'll regret it if you're long...
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about... I have to admit, your father did a good job on...
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting...
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest, if either of us has a chance of getting out. Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you.
Who would pay a ransom?
Don't tell anyone, and he's close by. Unlike Lord...
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release him.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more... And besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Yobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times, be that as it may.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came...
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as they murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that...
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov.
Where did you pick up that bastard?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of...
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, and he was good at our trade, so good.
How did Semyon come to...
Von Burgov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. The same with the miller, though he had lots. What actually happened?
Von Burgov sent his men to take... Both Jan and Olda are alive, but we burnt down the fortress to cover their escape.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men.
If there's one thing I can't figure...
Or would you rather I had...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't...
He dropped by to see me, he said you'd been gone suspiciously long.
That was a good idea.
I think so too.
If you're in Sokol, sir...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between...
As a man of your experiences, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned, we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berg.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter.
You killed all my men!
And you killed my men.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened?
Tell that to Oak.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond.
No.
You killed your own man to...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried...
How did you manage to set that trap?
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust...
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord K.
Did you want to kill...
But,
see,
I suppose...
Harass Istvan. The whole...
And did...
I should...
You... And who...
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either, and when he found out who I... Or he was already...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berg?
Well, that's not so mysterious. What's more, I kept everyone inside. Although it's true he wanted to... While we're on the subject...
It's a pretty ugly... As Lord Capon said. And his commander, Markvart.
That's a long list.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those... We should get ready to leave. Word will get out about his humiliation.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet.
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us...
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh!
Is medicine another of your...
Giving the last rites isn't the only...
All right, then. You could look at the band.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to...
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more. And keep your hands off our Clara. God, but if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster.
I think I know where we're most needed. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who... and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those... who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talk... about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls... Keep up, Henry! Will you... But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Benedictus vi benedictus nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua nuntiat eis, edexit hymnus votum
in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. A te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is.
Wait, so you weren't
I'm afraid not.
Ah,
Let's just say I've had a running
so what are you going to do?
I don't know. But I'm too old.
Ah, that's called experience. Do you know anything about...
You mean that nice girl who's...
Aye. So do you know what she's up...
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get back.
I didn't hear anything new about her. But if she likes you...
Do you know where I can sleep in the cat?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the...
Do you think we did enough for the...
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young.
Oh, Godwin.
No, wait. You'll see. I'm sorry. Well, are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what
It's called a pistol. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down and...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to...
That's right. It may stink, but it...
And pretty explosive. Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what...
I've heard of those.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard.
All right.
Shooting from a pistol, it has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder. As soon as it's loaded in that order, but watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful. Like being kicked by...
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Good. Let's...
Careful now. I don't want to have to go...
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far...
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! It's what a lot.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our
Aye. I once saw it rip a...
Such an accurate shot.
None.
Sweet mother.
A diabolic...
I told you so.
No problem. I have...
It's definitely not for me.
What? Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
Stop fooling around! That's more like it. Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same...
On the same side? Your lot killed many of our... I feel like
I don't want any more... I helped bury your dead.
Really?
His name's Godwin.
Well, this way they at least...
Right.
Well, take the... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from...
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set.
It was a hard, bloody day.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before...
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to...
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of... Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, just because I was trying to do the...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the... Either way. Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to bet...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play so...
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all, Lord Capon...
And you drink quite...
Oh, my God. I'd rather... Aye. All our problems began the day I have...
So no more talk of politics,
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, the sooner I lie down, the better chance...
Not a chance, you idiot!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're in...
Enough!
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners and...
Keep your nose out of this.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of...
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing.
Shut your trap, and...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you'd...
First of all, I'm not from Trosk. I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a... You'll also come in useful to our men.
But I'm warning you. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
I shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me?
What of it? You're the only woman here. At least I, for one, would be...
Thanks for saying so.
Well, life is just a struggle. But Herman is tougher...
You men. Can't you resolve anything without
I only fight when I have to. And each chop...
Flattery will get you. Besides, didn't you just...
Is there anything I can do?
Like what? Can you even do...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured...
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages, and if you have any questions...
Henry, you don't know how glad...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
How are you doing?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Aye, they gave us a prop...
I thought you were dead.
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people.
Bollocks! They hanged them...
Fuck it. And how come they...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Ham...
So you got a break. People like you...
It's the first time I've heard of a Lord Penn.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be...
Aha!
So you're...
Aye. I don't know. And I dare say she...
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara?
Aye. She knows...
Thanks for not leaving us high.
Aye.
Hang in there. Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Hey, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on, I'm fine.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody... And you're talking nonsense.
Come on, I'm...
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know?
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. All right. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a...
Aye, some slip.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold. Good. That's that.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything...
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to...
There was a hot
I swear.
look on the... I hear.
Great, though I would. Just because I...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even had... Well...
If you are...
Don't worry.
Thanks for you.
Maybe enough talk. Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Damn it. God's holy
Because you...
Oh, right. Come on. Oh, my. Aye. All our problems...
Oh, so no...
Indeed.
And can I hear this?
I have arrived, and it doesn't mean... And also, the sooner I lie...
Can't, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste...
Enough.
And what's it to...
I've been told not...
Keep your nose...
I'm afraid I...
Of course, exact.
First of all... I'm a blacksmith. I reckon Cloud...
Thanks a
You should have told us you'll also come and use...
But I'm warning you. Let's go, Jakey.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Damn it.
Henry!
Sam! How are you doing?
It's not as...
I thought you were dead.
It was a...
Bollet!
Fucking...
Father God, so you...
It's the first time...
Oh, this comp...
Aha!
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say...
I see you're in...
Clara.
Aye. Thanks for not...
Aye.
Hang in there.
Good day.
Thanks for sticking up for those.
They shouldn't have...
So you were more...
What of it? At least I for what?
Thanks for saying so.
Life is just a struggle. Herman is tough.
You men.
I only fight when I have...
Flattery. Besides,
Is there anything I can...
like what?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of...
I'll gladly do anything you need.
I reckon you don't know much about... But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right, then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make... In the meantime, you go to the...
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find medicine. And if you have any questions...
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what's the proper...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you...
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I...
There was a hard...
I swear.
Look on the... I hear we're going...
Great. Though I'd rest easy. I would. Just because I was trying...
You did what you...
Exactly. Even Hannah... Well...
If you have anything...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for you...
Maybe enough talk. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Kurva! God's holy...
Because you...
Oh, right, come on! Oh, my... Aye, all our
Oh, so...
Indeed.
And can I hear...
I have arrived, and it doesn't mean... And also, the sooner I lie down...
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Enough!
And what's it?
I've been told...
Keep your nose...
I'm afraid I...
Of course, exact.
First of all... I'm a black... I reckon Clara...
Thanks a blood...
You should have told us right. You'll also come and you... But I'm warning. Let's go, Jake.
Henry!
Sam! How you do?
It's not as...
I thought you would...
It was a...
Bollocks!
Fuck it.
Father God... So...
It's the first time...
Oh, this cop...
Aha!
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare...
I see you're injured.
Clara.
Aye. Thanks for not...
Aye.
Hang in there.
Thanks for sticking up for the...
I just stood up for my friends.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if... By the way...
It's not like I had much of a choice.
You're incredible, you know.
A treasure smeared with...
Ah, there's about...
How would I know?
And you're a lot pretty...
Flat. Besides, didn't you...
Is there anything I...
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara. I know a bit...
In that case, I'll go and prepare... In the meantime...
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and if you have... Thanks for sticking up for...
They shouldn't have...
So you were more...
What of it? At least I feel...
Thanks for saying...
Life is... Herman is...
You men...
I only fight...
Flatter. Besides...
Is there anything I...
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara. I know a bit about...
In that case, I'll go and prepare... In the meantime...
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find medicine, and if you have...
Henry!
Sam! How are you doing?
It's not as bad...
I thought you would...
It was a...
Bollocks!
Fuck it.
Father God... So...
It's the first time...
Oh, this cop...
Aha!
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say...
I see you're injured.
Clara.
Aye. Thanks for not leaving.
Aye.
Hang in there.
Oh, mother of God, where's that stench coming?
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like...
Let me take a look at you.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all...
Don't worry, my friend. And here, you've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh, well, that doesn't...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we...
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your...
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm...
All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye, but a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll rub some of this...
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. All right. I treated your wounds.
Oh, I'm feeling better. Oh, fuck me.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
I'll clean that wound. I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. I'll give you a bit of
Aye. Ugh, Christ, shit!
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just...
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even worth...
I reckon we're done. I treated you to...
Aye.
I cleaned and bandaged it.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks.
You're talking nonsense. I tried to treat all the wounds.
What do you mean you...
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at... Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This...
Are you finished for it?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good if you don't think about who's lying in...
So isn't there anyone here?
No. That is. But enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to...
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is go, if you like. There's a free... The wind blows through the gaps. I'll come and see you when you go to... At least this day we'll have a... See you later. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall...
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry, since I'll be sleeping next...
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Hey! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Kara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Flank him! Get ready to leave this life.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
In God's name!
Somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Bring her
Surprise!
Push back the ladder!
Don't quit!
What's that coming?
I can't see it!
Hey, Henry!
Those
Don't
ladders,
worry.
don't those
I'll
damn
knock
ladders
it down.
down!
Come on then!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
For God's will!
Men there!
Take that fucker! Go there!
Ben kan gebet!
I'll shut your extra arse! Bleeding! You got it! Come on then! Hey, get him! I'll sort you out nicely!
Kan du se? That's it!
What's going on? I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! Get away from me! I'll hack you to ribbons! True blood, yeah! True blood, yeah!
You're dead!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Come on, then! Get the fuck! Yeah! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Get them! Let him have it!
Fuck
For fraud!
To me! Get him from behind!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! For fraud!
Slaget er i frälsaren!
Now I'll have you!
him up! Pulsate! Aperietto vobis! What's that? Come get a shot! Slice him up! Keep going! Don't stop! To me! Get him from behind! Let him have it! Bloody go, fucker! Go! Get them! Slice him up! Oh, thank God! Yeah! Don't spare him! Take that! Real blood! Yeah! Nice hit! True blood! Yeah! Too late for... Confession. I'll shoot your head off. The devil's waiting for you. Through blood, yeah! Slice him up! Yeah! Don't spare him! True blood, yeah! True blood, yeah! Good! True blood, yeah! Good! Yeah! Don't spare him! Slice him up! Yeah! Don't spare him! Get ready to lead this life! Take that! Get ready to leave this life! Yeah! Don't spare him!
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
I need a hand here.
Just getting more.
Get him. Slice him up. One of those moves, for fuck's sake. Kill him.
Ooh, they got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakra!
As soon as we kick...
Slice him up! Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
Damn it!
Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
Past the wall! The battlements have fallen! Waiting for me to do.
No, you don't. You won't be able to take it out like
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Pater noster, quies in cielis.
Aye!
Et debite nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Hold on!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero, but I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Berg out to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good work.
Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to...
And right now...
Sacra.
Where can we find...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the...
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berg...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chamber...
I'll take care of it.
Sure.
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid.
He said...
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. What's more, we need to search our town. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine...
Have you forgotten, Shishka?
Don't worry. He's someone who can hack me in the face.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take...
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan. You, Godwin, see what you can find. Right.
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They've really messed you up.
Requiem
Gotta clean that, Lord. It'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are an ox. Now hold still.
It's not so terrible.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwise. You nearly met your maker.
You're exactly...
I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am,
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that?
with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy. Good day.
Hey, Svatya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. I reckon there is man and some man
Van, we're on duty tomorrow. Ah, give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't know? I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing here. interest.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you.
You're damn sure. But go ahead and ask. Then I do.
Where did you find that?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me. Otto von Bergov?
Eric's an orphan, like us.
Found it. During a raid.
War.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you.
What message should I pass on to Eric?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. There's no prison that can hold me. As you can see, I made it all the way here.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did.
Well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about. You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, you love it.
Do what you like. Drown me in blood if you want.
Are you begging me?
Yes.
Where on earth do you get the idea that...
Because we are. War took your home and family. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, I want to end it.
You tried. You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence. Sigismund is just trying to clean up the
by murdering and plundering.
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance.
Oh? And why do you think?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everything, including your father and Hannah. And Sigismund would put an end to that.
Don't try those games of yours.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived.
Oh, yeah.
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about it.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is.
I'm still alive, you...
I think we've spoken enough about our soap.
Whatever you said.
Why the hell did you join?
You didn't understand what I said before.
I never believed a word.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't...
Didn't quite work out for you, though.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected.
Tell me one thing. Why?
You still don't get it? We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything, so it's up to you alone.
Fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've...
That's a stupid...
If you say so. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard. So while Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles, and you can't imagine what will happen.
All right, let's say you're right. If...
So you'll kill me? That's how it will be? And then, what will you do after?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Owlet. And I won't forget your beloved Eric.
And then, the entire... Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your... And what will you do when you're... Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't. That said, it's necessary something.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about... Well, I'm not like you. So?
If you think you have a chance...
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think you... Fuck you!
See, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders. Right.
At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders. Christ, there's nothing here. Sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe I'll have better luck in the scribe's room.
orders.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Maybe Godwin had... I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior.
And did you follow my...
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if...
A knight can't think like that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his...
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to...
Is it far? Zizka won't make it...
I'll make it.
How should I know? There's an old poacher's camp in the rock. You go first, Henry.
Well, let's go then.
In that case...
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
You Mika. I'm Henry. Falcon. The password is...
All right.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the...
We left the wagon and the horses. The soldiers are combing the forest. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's...
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go on. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The Merchant Road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
Where are you going? Lord Pisak
We
ain't gonna
don't
see
look
ya.
too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Come, lass.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka.
and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir. I'm afraid your friend Hinnock is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzlov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed. It made me a little nervous. In the end...
Why is Jobst taking such risks?
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords.
He wants to make deal?
Alas, that's the way it goes. Just between us, I'm not...
What do you think about all of this?
What kind of question is that? Do you...
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his...
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Berghoff is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobster's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a...
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it, but first eat your fill, all of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your ware.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Lord Pisek said we...
Yes, sir.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow,
Mind where you're going. So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the...
You mean just...
I suppose.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go... Oh, have I...
No. Do you need...
No, sir.
So...
You haven't dismissed me.
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're a guest.
That is...
Thank you.
Mind where you're going.
Don't shove.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Hello, the worth Henry of Sky. I'm just holding a discussion with the cat.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, what do you say, lad?
Oh, your grandfather was right. The castle... I'd say the girls from our...
What did you say? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we...
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Ah!
Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with...
You should receive some kind of reward.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small...
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it, but...
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around.
Do you want to come with us to see...
Not really. I have a feeling we'll have to leave.
Why?
A woman's in...
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I hope you can tell me.
Fine. But
I heard Kuttenbergs are on...
they are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne. But they couldn't have been more. Why should he pay them out?
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began...
So that Hungarian bastard...
das trifft den Nagel. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund. Let's start.
Did Sigismund also...
Oh, yes. As soon as he got here. Mein Herr Peter, however, the villagers in the vicinity...
What happened?
They raised Messerless, and they haven't been here since... the Teufels.
I need to top up...
You'd be better off asking the inn... and that's no...
How do things work?
Not really. Except for the Sieges... Diese Banditen...
Where did you say Sig...
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill. When you walk out of... that...
How do I get to Kuttenberg from...
Das ist nicht schwer. You just... or you can also follow your nose. The smell is hell. But it...
Do you know by chance...
Wie bitte? Hast du... and listen closely to what... Leave Sigismund alone.
How's it going, Captain?
Send...
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord... Aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. See, someone poached a white...
White roebuck?
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a...
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. Oh, ja, ja. Und das war alles.
All right, thank you. How's it going, Captain?
Sehr...
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for... Bis bald.
Welcome, sir. What can I do?
What goes on in the...
There are poachers prowling in the woods.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived... Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on there.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but
All right, huntsman. I'll try to trap...
Excellent. And if every member of that band carries a squirrel tail...
Where should I look for these?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have... Best of luck.
I wanted to ask...
What would you like to know?
Do you know any...
They're led by some fella called Mark of Mark. From what I've heard, the guards always sent them packing.
That knacker will...
Oh, he has a dishonourable... But having the gall to work... He's on thin enough ice, but he might know something.
That's all I need to know for now.
Now, stop by if you need anything. It was good to see you, my friend.
Mind where you're going.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
How are you, dear?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. He's terribly jealous.
You wouldn't happen to know where...
I don't know, but I hope...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of...
I beg your pardon, Millie. I'm asking because I've just...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to ask... God be with you.
like this?
Look out!
Thanks.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Amen. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary,
Another mongrel.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Me?
Bah. Just wait until you've been through as much.
Nah, don't say that. You still are...
Damned rusty. But enough chat. I see you...
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too.
She's doing the right thing. And you bet...
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Yobsters, and the way things are these days, I'd rather have...
What about that dry devil?
No, nobody asked him. I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I really go and see Yob?
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right, but he...
A bit odd, I suppose.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
What did I do to you?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about... I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, you didn't reveal anything...
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov, or like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas. But I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading...
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my...
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon.
But I made a promise.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is the most sensible court.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
God!
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet?
Good day to you.
I heard you might know something about the...
What?
That's not important.
Well, they've been in a village a couple of...
Do you know where they're...
Maybe.
All right.
That wasn't so hard. I heard they're brothers. They surely ain't no live. Maybe that's why Dobrush would
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. That's where they are.
All right.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in there...
Let's not get ahead.
Sure. But if you... See you later.
Quick! Quick!
Should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Kinect's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. Don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
our journey doesn't prove to be in vain, keep your hand on your hilt.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Prepare to fight!
He's had it! Do I have to pull you out of trouble?
It's good to see you too, Shiska.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
You're looking at all that's left.
I see we have a lot to...
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle...
He would be one of the best archers north of the... if he wasn't drunk or...
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the inn...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have... This is...
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a...
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, and I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some...
I didn't, she.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here you...
Ah, I see you are a noble. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on...
That's nice of you. But leave us...
Nobody will be looking for them anyway.
Did you hear Lord Shiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Is it just you and the devil?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered.
What? The devil's been captured.
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg before we could react. They knocked the devil down and... Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took...
Fuck.
My words. Although not even a mouse can get in there.
How long has it been since he was...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened.
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much... The devil...
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on us. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp. They'll take him to their camp out...
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they say the people of Kut...
If they're going to move him, that could...
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men.
I was going to hire some...
More like I know you. Can you think of anything else?
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I...
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that west of here.
Looks like there's still some...
And what about me?
You'll...
Great!
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have, keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk you...
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
Oh well. Now just this.
I suppose so.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Excellent! It was a pleasure. I'm sorry.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I should stay with Kubyanka.
Quick! Quick! Just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby.
Here, Mutt.
We're drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe younger than that are. One time, they decided to rob...
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our...
Oh, this mess?
Hey!
So where are the cannon?
We hit something. Something is buried.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places?
We're going to dig through half...
Nonsense! Anyway, we need a shop.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on, then.
Here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better.
One.
Good boy.
I found something.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right.
Search.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who want. See? I told...
God, why are you punishing?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannon? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up, then.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smooth.
That's right.
Civ?
See how well we are.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the...
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with...
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop.
Why, fuck.
But what?
I would put it a little further back.
Ah, look who's thinking.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast...
What a load of...
What rubbish. It is like a battlement, but on a wagon.
Shut up. We'll do it my...
Make up your minds. It's hard to say...
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And...
We'll wait for them to arrive.
Are we there yet? You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender until you hang alongside.
The only one surrendering.
Oh, Rupert, bring that bust.
Halt! Not another step.
Oh, what? Are you?
Listen to me carefully. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of them.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here. And especially not with...
Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get...
I'm just getting one.
Keep it up! You can't get away from me.
You're dead!
He's gonna die!
Have you?
I could beat you blindfolded. Keep it up! Let him have it! Nice strike!
I'll be done with you in a flash. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Nada!
Quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone, the... Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you.
There was an accident.
That would be a shame.
Spare me the flattery.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you read.
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue...
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil?
Hideout. Our old
Don't insult us.
Shush! Here. This here hole is far from... As long as you're paying. Oh, this place has everything we need.
And there are no...
Furthermore, it's called the Devil.
All right, have it your way. But back to the point,
My people?
No, he...
That's too bad.
But first, you should go and see Catherine.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you?
Someone might recognize me.
All right.
I don't know about these two.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people.
Forget it.
At least tell me what happened.
Yeah, I'd like to know that.
You gather a band of
So, nobody?
Some might return now.
Well, if they're not already...
Or will you find them? They could be...
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
One beer after another.
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I'll at least tell him where to...
I'd love to.
Not many of us are. I reckon they are gone.
What about Bohuta and his...
Slavic died.
Fuck. Henry may be able to
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Rob.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellion...
I don't want any dirty...
In that case...
And where should we look for?
I think I could help you with...
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But they're probably not going to be there.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for me?
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light.
What's new around here, Inky?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a... Maybe they'll let you into their... I heard there's a haunting in an old... There was a great tragedy once. The ground collapsed, and then Smolka came back. She's the one who runs the bath. She said a fella came in, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, I've seen a few of those.
Have you any idea where
Rumour has it he's been sleeping.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him, go... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Whoa, whoa.
Good boy.
Greetings. Do you need some?
I heard you hold fight.
What would you like to?
What fighters?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the... After him, Tuma. He has a steady hand. And last...
Darling?
He's kind of like the... When he was a wee lad, he fell... He takes care of his arm.
He doesn't sound like an...
Because...
Where do your fights...
That old Chucho.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our whole...
I reckon I can find that. Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have... Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments.
Well, you'll...
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Well, if you pull it off... It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, he's coming back.
So, Tobias?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry.
Well...
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to. I have to beat Stan. Only it's always me who get...
Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready, then.
Give it all you got!
Useless!
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like...
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because...
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say so.
Thanks very much.
Knock his teeth out! Wipe the floor with him.
Christ, I'm hit! Now that's what I call an opener. Jesus! Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here, take it all and...
Thanks.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
Excuse me.
Why are you always picking on...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumb, do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better off. But when we managed...
Tobias goes drinking.
No. But all you have to... A little of that, and he's come... The last time that idiot almost... We told him it was a silk...
What a nice day.
I'll find something better to do. And...
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't... Lord knows if there's anything left.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Wipe the floor with him!
Come on, move, you snail!
Punch harder than you!
With one hand. Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than...
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet. And a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tom.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the... You can go see for yourself.
That sounds quite...
And in Kuttenberg, they fight... The name suits it per...
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, farewell, sir.
I'm sorry. Do you need something off?
Well, I would...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another...
Right now?
Well, yeah.
And do you think you'd stand it?
Well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. And you've got the strength of 3 men.
Well... I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think I'll stay?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away. You come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the...
What's that sound? You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Smash your face!
Do you need something off?
Well...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't...
Right now?
Well, yeah.
And you...
Well...
Look.
I don't know if it's...
Oh, you're man. And you've got the
Well... I can't... anymore.
Me neither.
You...
Definitely a... I'm not saying...
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey...
Of course I do.
Me too. Come see me in...
Come on then. You won't be able to take another one like that. Bad luck.
And at the dawn of the seventh...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Don't mention...
So valiant, and yet...
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the... All this could be your...
I think I'll be going. quick!
Ka!
Whoa! 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 Is there something interesting around?
You mean besides the army?
Something tells me you're not
What can I tell you? As soon as the army...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an...
Exactly. A deserted...
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to... But it's probably better than waiting for...
Who's responsible?
Devil only knows. Or they wanted to take it.
And why do you stay?
I live away from...
So you were lucky, weren't
you? Think? That one camp pillaged and to feed all those hungry mouths. There used to be deer, wild...
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an old man. Everyone used to buy honey from it. Damn.
Who lived in that?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. I really hope they've gone someplace.
You're right.
That's right.
Thank you, sir. Come again. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. How was your trip?
The journey itself. Was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying, this country needs a firm hand.
Ja! Go! Go!
Hey, you! Stop!
Yes, way! Come on, then!
I surrender! I surrender!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Eh? Nice try, you whoreson!
Show your stuff.
What? You're a dead man!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Good afternoon.
I found the white...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the
Sorry.
Oh, what a shame. Well, the bounty is still out. I'll make sure it gets into Sir Peter's hands.
When I talked to the knacker...
I might have known.
What are you going to do about it?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on...
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.